Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening! Uh-oh. I'm just gonna put my hands down for one moment until I fix the thing I need to fix. But I hope you're doing super duper duper well. Wee! Okay, so it's been a hot minute since we last did our study stream, and between last study stream to this study stream, I flew internationally, which is one, and two, I actually had problems with my water dove program. So if you're like, Tippa, what the heck is that? That's not to get super duper fourth wall breaky, but that's the program I used to get in our little study room and what I used to track, and I could wave and go, hi. It wasn't working. I was panicking. I was like, I don't know. And I got on the Discord and they gave me a fix, which was very easy. Apparently the program had resized its window so small that I couldn't open it, which I said, interesting. I probably should have asked for help before deleting everything. Can we talk about that? I basically deleted and had to recreate the scene and this angle and this position and all this probably within the past 15 minutes, because I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna start streaming a little bit later. I pushed it back 15 minutes from the schedule because I'm like, I'm really not feeling like working, but I need some extra time because I just ate, and I actually woke up around 7 because my sense of time is just completely off. I guess this is what you could call jet lagged, but you know, it's like 7 o'clock, 1 p.m. CEST, so I'm kind of like, I guess I'm awake, but I thought it'd be a good thing to stay awake because one, the early bearcat gets the warm, I guess, and also I've been really working on the vlog, which Cubs, I got a final time. I don't know if anyone wants to take some guesses of how long you think the vlog is gonna be. I'll politely catch up with chat and then I'll tell you the real number, but I just kind of decided to work on that in the morning as like inspiration to just try to see how much I could get out of the way, and I'm almost done. So happy, almost done editing. Rendering is probably gonna take me an overnight thing because Sony Vegas apparently does not like my drivers anymore, and I need to render it through another usage, and it just takes 500 years to do it. So hopefully, if everything looks good, smile, and I'm cracked with it, maybe tomorrow I can have it uploaded as soon as tomorrow. I don't really know how cracked I am though, so maybe Sunday. Is Sunday a good upload day? If not, definitely Monday. How about that? So I am working really hard with that. I basically got the script or the voiceover recording out of the way, so yippee! So that's done, and basically I am right now editing Mondays, and once I edit Mondays I have to go back because I left myself a bunch of notes of like, ooh, add this person PNG, or ooh, also do XYZ. So I'm very, very, very excited. But yeah, let me go ahead and say my highs and hellos, and we'll lock it in soon because, to be honest, Cops, I'm actually really tired. I'm so eepy. I was thinking, I'm like, oh, if I wake up really early, maybe I could take like an afternoon nap before stream. But as soon as I realized it was like 11:45, that's when I started posting like, hey, I'm gonna go live, and I'm like, I can't nap. I still have to eat. So please don't mind me if I'm a little whiny today. I feel like such a baby. I'm like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do this, but I have to. But I'm like, but it's also really scary because, not to like scare me, but last time I checked, there's like, you know, 60-ish days for like the boards, and now there's only 53, and literally when we come back it's gonna be 40 something because I'm not, you know, I don't study or stream over the weekend, so I'm like, the days are just going by, and that's really, really scary. And I basically missed a week of like actual studying because I was gone, so I have to lock it in. I have to scare myself. Da-dang. But only 53 more days to go until the nightmare's over, so yay. And then I get into the real nightmare of actually working, which again, I don't even know what I want to do anymore. Sorry, that's a conversation for later. I was joking around like, oh, maybe I want to work You know what? Whatever opportunity happens to be in my area, I'll shoot my shot. How about that? But I did want to do something really cute and special with Ryan before I decided to go long term in the work field. So we'll see what actually happens. I was kind of joking about being PRN, which was as getting to work as needed and only working 2 to 3 times possibly a month, which sounds like, oh, Tippa, you come from Mr. and Mrs. Moneybags, huh? I'm like, no, I still have some student loan money I could live off from for the rest of the year. So I was hoping to do that. But it's also okay if I guess I go into the work field Monday through Friday 8 to 5. I guess that's okay too. A little nervous. I feel like a imposter, you know? I feel like once I actually get into the work field, I actually don't know what I'll be doing or what I'm doing. So it's a little, like I said, nerve-wracking. But anyway, hi, hellos. Sorry, I'm like, dear diary. Sorry, it's too early in the morning, too late in the week to be like indirectly trauma dumping. I'm just like, ugh. But let me go ahead and say my highs and hellos. Like, someone, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Tapapapa, samatatata. Hi, happy summer. I'm glad to see you. Welcome on in, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Hi, Kazu as well. Thank you so much for the check-in as well. And thank you so much for the gifted throne. Thank you for the whole freaking set of Oyasumi Poon Poon, first of all. What the heck? Second of all, such a good series, and I always will scream to the heavens. Wait, that's my alerts! Yay! Go! Greg's Tracks, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. But how do you say it? If you're in the right line, definitely read the series. Oh yeah, Sumi Poon Poon. It's so good. I can't wait to get it so I can reread it. But unfortunately, I will only be reading it. How do you say it? I will only read it probably after boards. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really have the heart to go into it and be in this like wacky mind, you know? Vargas Gregory, thank you so very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Is this matching? Is this intended that you both have Greg in your name? Or is it a spooky coincidence? Anyway. But thank you, Kazu. Thank you. And Rice, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Kags, hi, welcome on in. Thank you again, all cups, for all the check-ins. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kazu's like, super cool bearcat stream on a Friday. Yeah! I want to play Overwatch. So bad. I want to game. I want to party. But I can't. I have to be responsible. Boom. Hi, Cappy. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Cappy's like, is this bearcat jet lagged? I am, because I keep waking up early, which isn't actually a problem, but going to bed or feeling tired by 8 p.m. is so, like, lame. Hi, Rebel. Hi, welcome on in. Let's go. Hi, welcome, gamer. Welcome. And hi, and we'll say hi, gamer. Gowdy. You had fun. You had fun in vacation. Now you gotta use all those good times as motivation to work hard for a better future. I know, but I'm actually so tired. I'm just eepy. I drank coffee this morning. I think I'm gonna make something in between this Pomodoro session, or in between our little talk session and the next Pomodoro session. Maybe some tea or something to wake me up a little bit. I do have coffee, but I already drank coffee this morning. I don't know. I do get the sentiment. It's just hard. It's just difficult. But again, I did my little spiel of scaring myself, so I feel a little bit motivated. What I have to do, let me add this into my task before I forget. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm that tired. Flashcards. So someone was really cool and they ended up making flashcards for the lecture. So yesterday, I know this sounds crazy, but I tried to sneak in a little bit of studying during my work yesterday, and I actually got through the lecture. I was trying to get through the cardiac lecture. So even though I'm behind, I'm not as behind as I should be. So I'll probably do cardio flashcards. And maybe we'll do pulmonary flashcards, maybe, and then we'll finish. No, maybe it'll make sense to finish pulmonary lecture. Sorry, I didn't get to write out my task either. Pulmonary flashcards. And if I get these 3 things, I'm winning. But yeah, if you also want to add your task, feel free to add with the super sweet bot, _ task space, whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna do the cardiac, whatever. Either one. Things related to the heart. Flashcards as a little like refresher from the lecture I did yesterday. Then hopefully I'll finish up the pulmonary stuff today. We'll do the flashcards and maybe I could get some very quick notes down, and maybe we could yap a little bit about notes, and maybe if I'm feeling a little bit spoiling myself, just maybe a little, maybe we could game a little bit today. I haven't touched Overwatch in I feel like 2 weeks, so it'd be pretty nice. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on in the game anymore, but I like to play video game where I don't have like a how do you say it? I don't have to be invested in it. How about that? At least with my time. But anyway, sorry. Tara, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome, gamer. Samara, thank you so much for the holy amount of stream streaks. I appreciate it, baby much. So thank you. And Double C says, where's John Bearcat? Exactly. I'm telling you, gamers. Literally, I'm so thrown off with the whole like resetting my water though. So John Bearcat, he's here now. Hi, John Bearcat. John Bearcat's looking chunky. So big. Why? I gotta make John Bearcat tiny. Tiny in the background, and we gotta rotate John Bearcat. John Bearcat needs to have eye contact with us. Is that eye contact? I feel like I'm getting somewhere. There you go. John Bearcat could just stand there menacingly. If you also want to make your own John Bearcat, I still have the pick crew open, so if anyone is curious. Masetta, thank you so much for the holy amount time stream shakes. Thank you so much for the 15th stream shake. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. All right, we have some guesses on the vlogs. You guys are crazy. What do you mean? So Kazu guessed 9 hours. No. MCC said 45 minutes and 27 seconds. I won't say anything. And Kag says 2 hours, 13 minutes and 43 seconds. Would you gamers even watch a 9 hour or 2 hour? Would you even watch more than an hour vlog? You're crazy. Insane, actually. No. MCC is the closest. So the vlog right now is right now it is with everything with the script and all the little like gaps and uhs and ums and pauses and retakes. It is officially 36 minutes. All I have to do is put the videos for Monday's adventures, which I have plenty of. I just have to kind of throw them in. Insert some extra PNGs because I decided to go above and beyond for some reason. And I wanted to add the people that I saw and to add their PNG. I also have to go back and add something because I completely, like, I don't know how to say this. There was a thing I did and I completely did not write that in the script, and I did not say it in the script, and now that everything's basically almost edited, I'm like, I did not mention this person. Panic! And I'm just gonna stick it somewhere. Be like, oh, here you go. But I wanna like post their social media, so it'll be like a little like, oh, let's say I met Phoebe, and so I put like Phoebe's avatar and like their main streaming or social media, you know what I mean? And I want to do this for like everyone that I met, and I met a lot of people, so I have to go back and add those extra teehee details. Okay, so look forward to that for sure. Okay. But maybe again, if I'm cracked, maybe it gets released tomorrow. But again, rendering's gonna take a long time, so I really don't know. So I was like, whoa, you're still using Vegas? I know, please put me out of my misery. Vegas is not bad. It is the program that I'm most familiar with and have been using for insert amounts of years here. But, and this one's actually a legit copy, smiley face emoji. I would love to switch out. I actually had a moment of free time between now and I had to study for boards, or sorry, between being done with my 12-week internship and before I had to lock into boards, where I tried Adobe Premiere, which seeing such a modern interface was so scary. I was like, oh my god. And I really should just go with something more classic like DaVinci, because I feel like a lot of people are using it, but I had only looked at Adobe Premiere's trial just for a temporary bit because someone had released like a really cool VTubing edit preset, which was really cool, but I'm not familiar with it, so it's just overwhelming. Whamp whamp. But apparently they're gonna release something similar to DaVinci, and I feel like DaVinci is so like beginner friendly, a little bit more modern with its interface, and I feel like a lot of people use it for their TikTok edits. So I'm like, come on, baby me literally picked up like Sony Vegas when I was like 3 years old. Come on. I'm sure much older, much mature Tippa can easily pick it up, right? Yeah? Yeah, sure. Anyway, MCC says they're gonna do a world premiere. I didn't think about it, but I can. You know, I'm trying to think of, you know what else I'm kind of struggling with the vlog? I actually don't know what kind of thumbnail I want to give it. You know, so many vlogs have this like particular aesthetic that even there's other people who make fun of it, and I'm like, is that the meta? I don't know how to explain it, but like, just think of like a person in the center and there's like words. It's like, yes, Tippa, that's a thumbnail. I'm like, no. There's like a particular style. Let me see if I could screenshot and like show you, Cubs, so it doesn't seem like I'm crazy. And even if I was, I hope you just politely ignore that. Bam CC's like, Grandpa, I'm tired. Well, that's too darn bad. I know. Let's see. Alright, let's pop up like, no, they're gonna do the little preview. Is there a nicer way of doing this? Let's see. I feel like there's just a particular aesthetic for people who do vlogs. I'm like, should I follow this? I think it would be really cute. And I think also what not that I think I know, that I mentioned in the vlog is that I actually wanted to do vlogging for a little bit. So for the Cubs who've known me for a hot minute, it's kind of like, oh, I always want to do something like this. So cute. But now I have to do like anime. What if I do anime con vlog? Because that's kind of like a daily. Even the vlog titles are really cute. Hold on. Like, huh? Let me show you these. I'll definitely try to settle on something. Let's see. Da-dang. VTubing con vlog. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be. That's my new meta. I'm gonna transform. I found my niche. I'm a VTuber con vlogger. Yay! Have fun! I can't believe all the cons are gonna invite me for free, and they're gonna give me a media pass, and then I get to just basically document their con. Sure. Oh, that would be pretty exciting. But anyway. But thank you, by the way, Greg. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and take a quick sip, okay? And Gregory, thank you so much for the posture check. And thank you so much for the inhalation of air. Okay, let's lock it in soon. But Kazu's like, no problem, as always, it's my pleasure. Oh, thank you, gamer. MCC said, John ate too much when you were gone. I don't blame John. I would be depressed if I was gone too. Hi, Romeo. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And hi, Liam. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. MCC says, I can't wait for the clickbait. Me either. It's gonna be like something like, I traveled from America to where? Dokumi Vlog 2026. I think it'd be funny. But we'll see. But I do look forward to hearing your Cubs' reaction, and hopefully the vlog is good. I don't know how to vlog. Thank you for the hot by the way. Thank you, Roman. Thank you. I'm like, does this sound too scripted? Am I too narrating of the day? Tippa, what's with these random clip videos? Oh, I don't know. I just wanted to show them off, but I had nowhere else to put them. Like, there's one point I'm talking about the meet and greets, and obviously I don't really have video of the meet and greets because I respect women and I respect their privacy. So I'm like, oh, here's some filler. Ta-dang. MCC says you will get a dislike from me if I see no burger. What about if you see donor? Donor is like a burger. Smile. You'll see what that is soon. I didn't get to eat a hamburger. There's a lot of things that I just didn't end up doing, which now I realize I'm like, oh, I didn't get to go. Like, again, just because of how far things were, how crowded the trains were, and just my feet absolutely being shot from walking that much, and everyone having the same sentiment of like, ow, our leggies hurt. I didn't get to eat hamburgers. I didn't get to go to the Cyberpunk bridge. I didn't get to do a lot of things, but again, that gives me good motivation to go next year. It's just this year I thought I had a plan and it didn't end up working out. Smile. And you know, that's kind of okay, to be honest. I waited almost a little bit to the last minute to actually kind of figure out an entire plan, and I go through this more in the detail in the vlog, so I'm so sorry if this is going to sound so repetitive, but I was struggling to plan in general because Ryan had just recently visited Isla, and so I'm kind of like, oh, Isla, I don't want you to double, like, I know you already double dipped of what you're familiar with in your country, but let's do something new together. But then I'm like, I'm really not familiar with the area, and there's nothing I'm like, I need to see this, you know? I mean, there's some things in Amsterdam where I'm like, I need to see this, like the Rijksmuseum. And the miniature city museum I thought was really cute. The what is it, Rotterdam? Yeah. That was actually really nice. I'm so happy I got to see both. But otherwise, I'm like, oh, it's free game, baby. But we only had such limited time. It's like, oh my god, we need to like min-max. No. But yeah. The con was also like free game. We kind of looked at the panels and we're like, or what to do in the meetups, because that's what I did. Basically I looked through the artist alley stuff, and a lot of people had their meet and greets announcements beforehand. So I was just telling Isla, hey, I want to meet this person, and they're like, I want to meet this person. So we just kept trading off like meetups. And I'm very lucky that the meetups that we wanted to do were usually with the same people for like the most part. I think there was like 2 meet and greets that we didn't end up doing together, which is completely like fine and fair. But MCC says, you said 20k steps was your average steps on the trip? Yes, it was. I have, if you kept like numbers, smiley face emoji, I went out of the way to incorporate some stats, smiley face emoji. So I did like a little graphic for end of the day of like how many steps I did, and at the beginning of the day I put like, here's the weather. You know, when I'm saying it's hot, it's because it's 90 degrees, or what is that again, like 35 degrees Celsius? Let's see. 32, my bad, but still it's really hot. And I put into Fahrenheit and Celsius and where we were and blah 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 blah. I want my first vlog to be nice. Anyway, but with that all said, I don't know if I'm gonna get it done, but again, we'll see if we lock it in today. I want to do this also because Ryan's gonna come hang out with me tomorrow. And hopefully Ryan's not sick, because somehow he didn't get sick at the con, and I didn't get sick sleeping next to New, and I didn't get sick when everyone was coughing everywhere. It's my American blood's built different, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. But how do you say it? We're gonna watch the Digital Circus movie together, which I still have kind of mixed feelings about. I don't necessarily care about the series, but I guess I could see the end if it means hanging out with friends, you know, smiley face emoji. And there's a small group of us going, so I'm like, okay, I'll see it. I have no idea what to expect, but I'm hoping that Ryan, I mean, not that Ryan has to watch the vlog in front of me. And I have to be like staring at her for her reaction and be like, what do you think about this part, huh? But it would be nice if a majority of it was done, or at least it was rendered. So the sooner we get done with our Pomodoros, maybe, the sooner we can see if maybe I can squeeze a little game as a little mental health break, and then maybe I could continue finishing the vlog into the night. Da-dang. Your immune system is working overtime for sure. I won't lie to you, I did feel sick because, you know, when you're tired and exhausted and you literally are traveling in a plane for 8 hours, I feel like that does something to your immune system, but there's nothing that like knocked me out. Like, I'm bed down, you know? So I'm actually really grateful. Oh. But you're gonna go for the popcorn before the new parts and I'll get a refill? Oh, okay. For the movie? But yeah, thank you, immune system. Thank you. And so with that, now that we're about 30 minutes-ish into stream, I'm debating what I want to do. I said I was gonna make a fun drink or tea, so let's see. Okay, here's the game plan. 1, I changed my category before I completely forget to co-working. 2, we'll get to do our 3 Pomodoro sessions, so we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, and I'll try to see if we can get these flashcards out of the way, okay? Okay. You know what? I think I'll be really brave. I think today I will make tea, but I'll make the ginger tea because at the this is so stupid. But at the airport they had this like Asian fusion place, and one of the things that they were advertising was like ginger milk tea. And I like ginger, but obviously it could be really strong sometimes. And I could add a little honey, and I like milk tea, and I'm like, oh, that sounds divine. But it was like $8, and I'm like, Tippa, you have ginger honey tea at home. And I'm like, I do. I can't justify spending $8 on this. I haven't even tried it yet, so I'll be brave. Ginger is a very obviously strong taste, so maybe it will kick my butt and wake me up a little bit. So I'll probably go ahead and do that. And then the sooner I start the Pomodoro session, the sooner we get the 3 out of the way, and maybe it's around 4-ish? Yeah, 4-ish my time? So maybe we could squeeze an Overwatch game, and then I throw you cubs into the wind. We'll just follow wherever the raid takes us, or whoever's streaming today. Whoosh. You know, I don't think this is gonna be the case, unfortunately. But Cozy Oak is streaming and they're debuting a new model, but I don't think that's until, let me see, 8 p.m. their time, so about in about 6.5 hours? No, wait. Huh? My brain is so fried. Okay, so 8 p.m. their time, and there's a 6-hour difference. Oh, why can't I do the math? I feel so dumb. 2 hours from now? What's 7? No, an hour from now. Oh my god. So I believe Georgia's gonna be like an hour from now to debut their actual model. So they've been PNG tubing for a little bit, so to see them up and moving would be really nice. I don't know if we'll get to raid into them, unfortunately, just because the time difference. Like, I'm about to start locking it in and they're about to start their debut, and I feel like stream, let's see, let's be nosy. What's their average stream time? Under 3 hours. Okay, we might not get to say hi to them in person, but maybe in between breaks we'll definitely like wave a hello in there, or I'll redirect you cubs. Okay. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started, but let's go ahead and do that once we get a break in. Okay, so let's do this really quick. I thought that was on the 6th. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought I saw them posting today about it. Let's see. Oh, it is the 6th. Oh, okay, I'm so sorry. I'm a fake fan. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, it is what it is. Then tomorrow then, now you gamers know, tomorrow at 8 p.m. BST, you'll have to be there, okay? Okay. Anyway, let me go ahead and make some of that ginger tea and I'll come back with a report, okay, gamers? So love is VRB. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy so we can lock it in and do these flashcards. Fake fan stop. Fake fan being exposed by a rando? Brother, you're not rando! I know you! Parasocially, I know you! So, no, you're good. You're so good. I'm leaving. I'm leaving out of shame and embarrassment, so it's fine. Also, I feel nasally, so I'm gonna go clean my nose. So I'm gonna sound outside of stream. Alright. Also, where am I putting these gamers? What if I put you guys here? Is that insulting? I don't know where to put you gamers. I wish I could rotate you. I want to rotate you gamers so bad. Hold on. Maybe I can. There you go. Get rotated. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Okay, bye! Bye! Bye!
Oh
Life is good. I have my ginger honey tea, which I took one sip and it cleared all my sinuses. That came on in like Julian and Cozy. Hi, Olga, Georgia. Hi. Thank you. Sorry. I'm so sorry. So I'm a fake fan, and I saw your notification about the time change. So I'm like, oh. Your live 2D debut, your model debut has to be today, right? No, I'm so sorry. I'm so jet lagged from being at Dokumi. I'm like, yeah, it has to be today. Today's like what? The 6th? I'm so bad. But no, I was talking about your debut for tomorrow at 8 p.m. BST. So yay, yippee! So, what do you call it? I wish you the best of luck, and I hope the debut goes super duper duper smoothly. Ta-dang! But hi to Anika that came on, and thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Romeo. Thank you. And Double C, thank you. Welcome back, John and John's owner. Brother. Am I the owner? I feel like the power dynamic. I don't know if I really appreciate that power dynamic. I was like, yum, it's actually much better than I had anticipated. Ginger again is such a strong taste, but the honey definitely sweetens it up, and it's like, yes, Tippa, that's what honey does. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie to you though, so I was gonna reuse the same cup that I drink from coffee and just like rinse it out because I'm lazy. And turns out I didn't drink all my coffee from this morning, so that's probably why I'm tired. It's just the little things. Anyway, welcome back, Kazu. Yippee, I just got back from making a couple of sandwiches. Welcome back. Have a good lunch. Nom 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 nom. Oh my goodness, George was like, you're a fan? Brother! I am always a fan of beautiful women such as yourself. What no, but I appreciate your content, and I like how you live up to your name. Sorry, I was like, do I pull that card? I'm like, yeah, I like how cozy you are. No, but I'm being real. I'm being very serious. Ignore the giggles. I'm serious. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Tom. Hi, Gao. And yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you, Cutie Pie. See, I love compliments for beautiful women. Thank you, I appreciate it. Tara's like, just checked my kettle and realized I forgot to turn it on. Brother, me and you both. Maybe we're having a quirky Friday morning ourselves, or day, afternoon, time zone. But I hope you get some warm water or hot water very soon. But you just needed some caffeine? Yeah, I just needed something. And I really thought maybe the instant coffee wasn't hitting me the way I wanted it to. So I'm like, why am I so exhausted? Man, this jet lag has hands. Oh no, I didn't drink the caffeine juice. But it's fine. But beautiful woman, that's you too. I'm going to lose it. But I can't say it, but I just want to come by and say thank you for the shout out. Of course, no problem, Georgia. Thank you so much for stopping by. So glad to catch you. And again, good luck tomorrow. I'm sure I will get to see you, but for whatever reason life decides, hi, I wish you the best of luck with your debut. Okay, gamer? Thank you. And mwah, mwah, and mwah. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. Double Z says I should get some caffeine gum. Again, I'm not normally this bad. I'm not caffeine dependent either. It's just I keep waking up at 7 and I could get a nice cozy afternoon nap. I could get it in right now. And you know, maybe if I'm very brave and strong and not exhausted, I can bring up a Tippa classic. I can bring up my 15-minute nap during our Pomodoros. I could just lay on the floor and perish and then wake up and I would be so new and refreshed. I haven't done a Tippa sleep on stream in a hot minute, but I might have to. But let me get a quick sip in my ginger honey while it's still hot and warm and will make me so new. I'm a new person because of this. It's just so spicy. Is that a good way to describe ginger? It's so spicy. 15-minute nap? Yeah. So I normally take a lot of naps. I'm like a cat. It's more of the cat of the bearcat side of me. But I like taking naps, and I usually only go for like 15-20 minutes because any longer I get really eepy. And I feel nice and refreshed from that way. I think just kind of any like closing my eyes just a miracle to me and my body. So I'm like, yay. But I like sleeping on the floor just because I don't get too comfy. Like I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. John could take over for you. John should take over for me. What the heck? And oh wait, what the heck? Sully, hi! Sully, brother! This is early! What? Why are you streaming at this time? What? Hi gamers! Welcome on in, welcome! My name is Tipanya, nice to meet ya! I'm a bearcat VTuber, I do the gal, I do the nya, and it's very nice to meet ya! Ta-dang! I hope you're doing super duper well. Welcome on in, welcome! I hope you had just a very nice welcome on in. You know, you're so funny because I was thinking about you the other day because I went to Dokumi recently and I just came back, and now I'm like, I can't wait to go to insert cons here and see friendos again. Let's sigh. I only have to wait. All I have is time, I guess. Let's sigh. I hope you're well. If you have to raid and run, by the way, absolutely no hacking worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, okay? Okay. Today we're trying to lock it in because, as I did mention, I just came back from Dokumi, which is a anime con based in Germany, even though I'm definitely very in the USA. So don't ask me. I'm making a whole vlog about it. It'll come out. You'll learn my lore about like why did this girl go to Germany for an anime con? For fun, TLDR. But I just did my recap and now I have to lock it back in because I graduated my graduate program. I'm an official physical therapist, but I can't practice until I'm done with my board, so I have to lock in. But if you want to feel free to join, you can join me with some co-working. You can add your tasks with the super sweet bot, ! Task base, and whatever the heck you need to do to make the end of your week easier. But I understand if you're like, working on a Friday, brother, we have the same emotions right now. We are the same person. I am also feeling that working on a Friday, deciding to lock it in after a vacation is probably a very poor decision, but it's a poor decision that has to be done for the benefit of future Tippa. Future Tippa, I'm so sorry. Anyway, let me go ahead and say hi's and hellos, by the way. But Onibo, hi, welcome on in, welcome. So hi, welcome here, welcome. Budu, hi, welcome. Fix, hi, welcome. Bedizzle, hi, oh, sorry, Dr. Bedizzle, hi, welcome. Berta K, hi, welcome. She's a freak that stayed up till 2 a.m. Oh, so you're not early, you're late. Gamer, what the heck? Sully's like, I'm an early bird now. Regardless of how you're an early bird, I can't fight it. But thank you so much for entrusting your community in me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. A little bit before you came in from the raid, I was talking about how EP I am because I'm a little jet lagged because there's a 6-hour time difference between Germany time and CEST and my time, which is EDT. So I'm kind of like, the 6-hour time difference is kicking my butt right now. I woke up at 7. Which is a normal thing people do, but I'm not normal. Sorry. I actually sleep in till 9 a.m. Which is not really sleeping in at all, let's be honest. You're probably expecting like, yeah, you probably sleep until noon. No. But I don't wake up at 7 naturally, so I don't know what my body's like. Oh, you're an early bird now too. Whoa, you're twinning with Soli. Oh. But I was saying that how I survive, smiley face emoji, especially during my crammy of school, is that I really love taking naps, but I can't take a long nap because, you know, too long and you're just like, your day is gone, and too short, well, there's never really a short nap. But I like to nap for 15 to 20 minutes on the floor because I'm very normal about that. And I actually sleep on my side. I think it's very rare that I sleep on my back. My shoulder will suffer sleeping on the floor, but you know, I get so uncomfortable. That's why I can't stay on it for longer than I need to. Smiley face emoji. So it all works out. But hi JJ, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Sully's like, gow gow nya nya, gow gow nya nya. Buddha's like, that's a pretty good reason. See? Not too bad. I've always wanted to go to Dokumi, so I got a really good excuse. Tara says, congrats, thank you. Buddha says, congrats and good luck, thank you. I literally have, what's the countdown? 53 more days until my board exams, and then I'm free. Speaking of cons and conventions, I literally have my board exam after Offkai. So if I look stressed around Offkai, just ignore that. If you see a bearcat studying and pulling out flashcards while waiting in like lines or just on the floor studying, that's probably me. So just putting that out there, you know? Da-dung. MWC says, for fun, I thought it was for business to look for people for your game show. Well, now that they know my face, smile, maybe I can raise them up, be like, would you like to come to my exotic game show? The game show in reference, by the way, gamers, is Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire? So it's based off Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. It's like a fun little trivia show that I like doing. And it's for people who I don't really know who to, like, I want to collab with them, but I also don't know what game to play with them. So I create this elaborate game show to be like, hey, I think you're really cool. Unfortunately, it takes so much time setting up, but there's like a billion people I want to invite. But I always get really nervous inviting them because I'm kind of like, hey, I know you don't know me yet. Would you like to go on a game show with me? I sound like actually psychotic every time, and I'm surprised that no one has straight up told me no yet. They've ghosted me, cries upstairs, but no one has actually said no. So yeah, yippee! I've had a lot of people who are very nervous who are like, hey, I don't think game shows are for me, and I said, ah ha 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 ha. Anyway. You'll be fine. No one's actually ever lost a Gallionaire, and it's true, no one's ever lost a Gallionaire, so big yippee! But yeah, Kazu's like, a 6-hour time difference and woke up at 7? Wait a minute. I have the hands ready. JJ's like, 15 to 20 minute naps? I wish I could do that every time. My nap ends up being 3 hours? Brother, you gotta switch to the floor. You gotta get on that floor and take the nap and set multiple alarms. I think on a good day where I have a little extra time, my naps can get to like 30 minutes, but I haven't done several hours unless I hate myself. I think that just messes up my own little like personal rhythm just a little bit too much, just a little bit though. Anyway, so all right, gamers. So with all that said, Sully, again, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome to anyone who's still choosing to hang out and stay. I really appreciate ya. I was hoping that after Pomodoro, maybe I can game a little bit, because I'll be done maybe around now 5-ish. so maybe I could squeeze in a comfort game of Overwatch if I really love myself, and if not, I'm probably gonna cram in a little bit more of the vlog editing because I'm really almost done. So, with that all said, let's lock it in because I have my board exams in 53 days! Yay! So, with that again, feel free to join with the Super Sweet Bot. It is a Super Sweet Bot that puts your task onto the little task list that I have on the bottom right. Right now, my task that I have to do is some flashcards to do a little refresher on a lecture that I just did. I might also squeeze in another flashcard. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm such a scrub. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. I accidentally dropped my clipboard and I never picked it up. I'm like, I don't need this. And I'm like, oh, Tippa, you're gonna need it. So a really cool study strategy that I've really been enjoying is writing my answers on a whiteboard for flashcards to kind of help with the retention a little bit. Because you're seeing it, you're writing it, you're making the association in multiple ways, and it's actually been really useful. So I'm gonna try that again for the new set of flashcards that I'm doing today. Got my marker here ready. Perfect. During these Pomodoro sessions, there are 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'm actually muted. I'm so sorry. We can't yet, but I'll definitely try to respond in text as soon as I can, okay? Okay, so before we get into it, let me go ahead and catch up. We'll chat really quick. Kazu's like, sleeping on your side makes sense. If I slept on my back while on the floor, I'd be scared I wouldn't be able to get up. Oh, that sounds scary, gamer. When I was having my really bad back spasm, I completely understand. Getting it from the floor is very, very, very hard if your back is not in it, literally. And Charles like, love yourself and Overwatch don't fit in the same sentence? Brother. I just want, you know, something to like take the what do people say when they smoke? What do they say? Take the stress off? Take I'm missing the edge. Yeah, the edge off. Thank you. I'm like, what do they say? I'm such a fake smoker fan. Oh my goodness. But I just need something to be a little different, you know? Anyway. But with that all said, let us go ahead and politely lock it in for our first session. Now you look tough, brother. You're so funny. I love this. So if you haven't had the opportunity to see it yet, I don't blame you whatsoever. I spent... Oh no, I can't find it because I'm a scrub. Oh no. Oh no. But basically, I did my own little version, a copy, smiley face, this comic that was going around, and I just thought it was the funniest thing, and eventually I guess I have to make an emote due to popular demand. Nah, you look tough. Thank you. Tippa! Nah, wait. You look tough. I'm taking a photo. I didn't even go into detail about it yesterday, but I put this in Photoshop, which is like Photoshop and not MS Paint. Brothers, I needed the layers. 1 pixel with mouse, so you could kind of tell where my heart was going when I was trying to trace the rectangles and why they're so uneven. I was like, I want this to look as bad as possible, but apparently I have to make it an emote, but we have to figure out a name of it. Tippa Tough? You're so right. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess that has to be it. Now, is it transparent? God, what do we do, gamers? Oh no, now I'm like, and now I feel like I'm dedicated. You ever feel dedicated? Let's see. So tough. I am the toughest. Does it have to be transparent? Let's see. Would you cuts be... Do you think a square like this would be okay? Sorry, I'm doing everything really fast. Or does it have to be transparent? Asking for a friend. It's probably only gonna look like this in the emotes too, like in the chat. Ah, I wish it was like an easier way. I mean, I also guess I could just cut off my ears. You would get the idea. Sorry, now I'm locked into the idea. So maybe not something as far, but something a little bit closer, like this, just because you want the readability. But I guess then that's too close. I need to find the perfect crop. Please help. Please help. Please and thank you. I'm just gonna keep these here. Anyway. Okay. I think we're good now, right? Yeah? Okay, I think we're good. Alright, gamers, so da-dang! When you gotta lock in, but you gotta take a pic because you look so tough. That's me! And that's me right now because we're locking in now! So, I'll go ahead and get set up. So during the 45 minutes, like I mentioned, I'll be muted. I'm sorry, I'm muted. Also, if John Bearcat's there, do you think I need to put a stroker on this? Sorry, I feel like I'm so distracted today. Never mind. The stroke thing does not like this, so never mind. We'll keep it right here. I think it's pretty readable, unless I want to flip it. No, I feel like flipping it's cursed. So I'll just keep it right here. But let me go ahead and blast the music. I'll get the timer set, and we'll lock it in so I can do some flashcards, okay? Okay, so I will see you gamers in a little bit. Love life, love everything, and I'll see you in 45, okay? Okay, so here's me blasting the music. And I see you later. Bye! Have a good first 45-minute Pomodoro! Da-dang! Bring, bring. Alright, Caps, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 dun. With our first Pomodoro session, huge patchy sudosu, got some really good work done. I spent 40 minutes on flashcards because I was I don't know. But I'm looking at the lecture now, and I'm actually looking at a quick video for a little quick refresher. Not to bog you down with the fun facts already, but basically lung volumes kind of messed me up for some reason, so I'm gonna watch a quick video and then rewatch that little segment, and then watch maybe a few minutes before where I left off yesterday, and try to see if I can use the next upcoming Pomodoro and the third one to try to see if I can finish this lecture, and hopefully if everything goes really well and I lock it in somehow, I can start on the next one, because I'm trying to keep up with a schedule. And let me see, hold on, I feel like I have to sneeze. Hold on. Oh goodness, that one got me. Anyway, because I am behind 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm behind 4 lectures, and each lecture is like 2 hours long. So I want to be able to definitely for sure finish this one, and then next week I'm gonna literally you know, I'm like, oh, maybe we could have a game. No, 5 days of Pomodoro, 4 hours. And making sure that everything is okay, and hopefully by then I'll be able to catch up by next week's stuff, or sorry, the week after. But hi to any cub that came on in. Hello, hi, like, and I thought hi, Calvin, hi, Big M, hi, Starbucker, hi. welcome, and thank you, Hasi, for the bring. And good job, Calvin, for finishing your work data. And Beckham, good job on doing the large render. What the heck? Good job. Huge buddies to every cub. Now we have our 12-minute break right now. I felt like I said I was going to do something during break, and my brain is like, nap. And I'm like, I don't think there's time to nap. Let's see. No, I don't think I have anything in particular that I need to do urgently. Part of me wants to be so big brain, and I'm like, alright, Cubs, we're fixing our alerts now, today. But maybe they'll have to wait. I have a tab open, okay? And I'm very curious. I'm going to humor this. You know how they were having that whole like, oh no, stream elements, oh boy, oh no, all that stuff? Yeah, so my alerts never came back from that scare. But apparently Twitch has its own like Twitch alerts, and I'm really curious about it. And this guy that I like, I don't know if you guys are into sorry, I was gonna say if you guys are into VTuber, OBS stuff. There's this guy named Guy Level who I like, and they made a tutorial literally 6 days ago, just popped up on my feed, about making alerts through Twitch. So I think I'm gonna play around with that, and if that looks too hard, it doesn't do the thing that I need to do, then I'll go back in the stream elements. Okay, because unfortunately, even though now you could see the alerts, yay yippee, you gamers can't hear the alerts, and that makes me feel really sad. So we're gonna fix that together. Okay, so with that, I hope you get to enjoy your 10-minute break. Also, if you are a big ham enjoyer, I can't stop but stare at this emo. I'm gonna make it big on the screen just like this. It's so beautiful. I have like a thing on my OBS that magnifies the emote a little bit more, so seeing like the like serious furrowed like brow, it's just so cute. So cute. Oh my goodness. But Big M, I hope you what do you call it, have a good lunch as well. Also, 9-volt, happy hacking donut day. Gosh, I don't have any donuts, but I do have a lot of sweets I have to still get through for my trip. I have my, it's not stroopwafel, it's stroopwafel. And I had one this morning, and they're so tasty. They're like a little mini pancake, a very mini crunchy pancake. But it hits like the sweet spot, honestly. I'm just like, oh, perfect. Mwah. If I wanted something sweet, this is it. Calvin, you read my mind. What the heck? A little birdie told me that you got to try stroopwafel, by the way. Pog? Super duper pog. I did get to try it. I was such a big fan of it, I had to get another packet, so now I have 2. But I'm waiting it out a little bit because Ryan's coming over. And not that Ryan didn't just go to the Netherlands, but in case Ryan also craves and misses the taste, I have an extra one just for her. Smile. But, oh my goodness. Hi, Tommy. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. You're gonna be got me for a bit. Good luck as usual. Thank you. I need it. Good luck with the gaming sessions, gamer, and I hope you get to enjoy your Friday. I'm enjoying my Friday. Don't let me say anything that sounds otherwise. I am loving my Friday. I'm happy to be here. I just wish I wasn't studying. I'll stop being a baby. Like I mentioned earlier, if you weren't here, I feel like whiny today. So if it's like, oh, Tippa, you're whiny, just tell me to be like, it's okay, and then move on. I'm just like, I just don't want to work. I just don't want to do anything. All I want to do is play Overwatch. But it's okay, it's okay. I'll be strong later. And I guess I'll be strong now because I should probably finish all this. So. But, goals today again. We'll finish the lecture. Actually, I don't even know how much of the lecture I have. Let's look at it together. Yay. Oh yeah, I got about an hour in. Yippee! So that's like another hour. Huh? Hour and 20 minutes left as a lecture, but I listened to it at 2x speed, which sounds very counterproductive, but let's just say if I'm gamer, I don't know gamers, I don't know how gamer I am today, I could finish a good chunk, or again, if I'm gaming, I could then definitely finish this next quote-unquote hour within the next Pomodoro, but of course I need to stop and take notes. My third one, or maybe I could just like listen to it through, I don't know. Either way, my third one's going to be refining to kind of go back and forth to grab some notes so we could talk about a few things maybe, just to, you know, briefly go over some of the concepts I went over yesterday off stream and some of the stuff that I'm doing on today's stream, because I think, again, reiterating the idea and teaching the idea is really beneficial. And again, even though I always get nervous, I'm like, I don't know, this is even really interesting. I'm just doing this for my own benefit, smiley face emoji. It's the human body, and everyone has a body to some capacity, so it'll be really interesting. So the stuff that I'm learning about now is the heart and lungs, so please look forward to that as we yap about it. And then if I have a little bit more time, maybe I'll go ahead and do some of the flashcards for that, okay? Okay, and then if I'm gamer, somehow I finished that, even though it definitely took me 40 minutes to do the cardiac ones. Maybe I'll look through some of the extra assignments that they have assigned as... I guess you could say bonus. The heart and lungs, deep lore. Yeah. I won't go over like the blood flow patterns, but I'll go over like, ooh, your heart. Did you know the top number and the bottom number for blood pressures respectively called your systolic and your diastolic? And when you exercise, that top number of your blood pressure goes up. The bottom one doesn't really go up that much. It goes up by like 10. Smile. But if you exercise and your blood pressure drops, then that's scary. I think anything dropping sounds scary, so we'll talk about it more in a little bit. But let's actually go ahead and politely BRB. We have about 6 minutes left of our break. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and stretch and chug the rest of my ginger tea. So please use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. Let's be back in 6-ish minutes, okay? Okay. VRB! Wow! Look, I put you guys to hag no if you haven't seen it. Okay, I'm leaving now. Alright, I am back. Life is good. And new baby P's picture dropped in the pet channel on Discord. Let me, now that I have it, let me pull it up really quick. She's so cute and so soft. Hi, Danica, that came on in, and thank you, MCC, for the welcome back, John and John's friend. Yeah, see, no weird wacky power dynamic with that. This is Peas, by the way. This is my baby girl cat, and this is exactly how she's laying, or I was laying about, 3 minutes ago. I love her. Wait, she's like ball shape. I took a more zoomed out photo, so you might have a Peas 2 sleep. But you guys, oh my god, she's so cute. Do you think I can put her on the remove background thing and keep her here? Hold on, one moment. Oh, Kazu, thank you so much for the prime. Oh my goodness, I feel like, wait, I'm so confused. Did he just do this yesterday? Did it just expire yesterday? Kazu, thank you so much for the prime gaming. Thank you so much for the 54 months. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you for your continued support. It expired today? Oh, I was like, what the heck? I feel like I'm getting deja vu. Uh-oh. This picture cut off baby Peas' ear. Uh-oh, baby Peas. Sure. There you go. Now baby Peas can be right here. Oh my goodness. But no worries, I appreciate your continued support, Kelsey. Thank you. And with that, and we have baby Peas kind of here. I don't know where to put her. She looks so dumb. Just put her here. She looks like the Sonic picture, you know. The Sonic guy with the pose and the... Oh, okay, anyway. Let's go ahead and focus and lock it in because we are on our second Pomodoro. Huge. Yay. So go ahead and... Feel free to... And much hi, welcome, but in voice this time. Hi. Good afternoon. Let's go ahead and lock it in. So... Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on 1 second. Sorry, I knew I was missing something. I'm still here, but I have to get up for a moment. Oh my goodness. So my PC warms up my room, right? I was wondering, why is it so warm? I have my fan on baby mode. I'm here like, why is it so warm? The weather, I mean, if I was outside, I'd be happy, but my what do you call it? My PC turns my room into like a little sauna. Oh my goodness. I was like, why am I perishing? For what? For who? Oh my gosh, I feel so much better. You missed the EU that much? You're so funny. But that's time. Welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, now we're locking in. Now that my temperature... Now that my body temperature is now regulated, let's lock it in. So if you're just coming on in, welcome! Feel free to use the super sweet bot right there and do ! task space and whatever the heck you needed to do. Oh, I wanted to say, by the way, it's to Big Ham, you're not spamming, you're okay. But you can add multiple tasks. You could do like exclamation mark task space, do whatever task, and then you could literally like do multiple tasks by separating and multicolon. Oh, that did not type at all. Task? No, it didn't. It didn't show up. There you go. So something like this, separating with semicolons, gives you what do you call it? Multiple tasks, and the first one will pop up on the list, but the remaining will get into your backlog. So then you could do like done next. I'm just putting that out there. Big smiley face emoji. But alright. But feel free to add your task, whether it's 1, 3, 5. Feel free to use that. we're gonna go ahead and lock in for a second Pomodoro, which is 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted, so I'm sorry. But let's go ahead and lock it in. Let's go ahead and let me get my mute. Let me go ahead and blast the music. Hopefully that's not too loud. And I will see you gamers in a little bit. Please have a good 45-minute session. Stay strong, Tippa and John. We'll do our best. 07, 07, 07. Alright, see you gamers in a little bit. Da-dang. Bring, 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 bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. With our second Pomodoro. Huge pachi pachi sudosu got some really good work done. I wasn't gamer enough. I'm sorry, gamers. I didn't get to finish. Oh, I didn't get to finish my hacking video. I ended up going back and then I'm like, what is this? I don't understand this actually. And then I ended up going down the rabbit hole and I said, okay, alright. So boo, 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 boo. But I hope you cubs are having a good time with our second Pomodoro. Hi to any cub that came on in, like Lottie. Hi gamer, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. And oh my goodness, Chocolate, hi, welcome. Hi Pata, hi Marshall, and hi to any other cub that came on in. Welcome. And good job to those who got good work done. Like Cowboy, good job on working on your negotiations. How scary. But thank you so much. Have a good time drinking with friends. Take a nice shot of water on my behalf. Stay hydrated. And have a ton of fun, gamer. Nice seeing you. Bye. But thank you so much for the ring and the ding ding ding. Thank you, Kazu. You think you're getting something done? I hope. How's the meme coming along, huh? And thank you, Nineville. Welcome back from the first soldier. Thank you. My brain, not having it. But I have to figure out the cropping for the video I have to figure out the cropping for the emote. What if I hit him on one of these? What if it's this size? I think this is like the perfect blend, right? Hold on. You get the general idea of it. It might show okay smaller. Again, you have to always think about like how it looks small. Because right here it looks fine on the top left corner. Either way, into the BTTV. Hole it goes. First and last sip of water tonight is gonna be down as we go. Gow. No, but seriously, do enjoy gamer. Alright, let's see. Gamers, would you believe if I do upload this on BTTV, it'd be my last emote slot? I think there's some things I guess we can delete, right? Let's see. Oh my god, a lot of these are my own emotes. What the heck? I mean, some of these are repeats. True and real. Do you think we could get rid of the Tipanya emote? But I don't think the Tipanya emote's anywhere else. We could definitely get rid of the I love you, probably. Sorry. Goodbye, Pepe. Actually, I don't even know how to... Uh-oh, turns out I actually don't know how to delete my own emotes. Uh-oh. But we have classic ones. How can I forget Reject the Hammy? It's like Kiss a Hammy, but love is over. love is gone. Reject the Hammy. I'll just go upload this one. Tip. Okay, it's been added. Yippee! Does it actually show though? I feel like it'd be way too soon. It shows on my OBS, but it doesn't show on the scene. Does that look okay? I think the hand really makes it. I would feel so bad if I cropped the hand. But you gotta really see the face. Like I don't know. I think that looks good. But if it doesn't look good or if you have a better crop, you let me know, okay? Okay, da-dang. Oh wait, no, hi, Angel, hi. Psychowave. Hi. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good job with your. Good job. Good luck. Good job in advance, of course. But good luck with your sci-fi jacket. Welcome on in. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Da-dang. The hand deserves its own emote. Honestly, probably. Let's be real. It's just so funny. This whole thing is just so funny. Sorry, I can't just plaster this everywhere. I have to be serious. I have to lock it in. I have to do something. Oh, you know what I should probably do? BRB soon. So gamers, yay. We have one more Pomodoro session to go. We have about 9 more minutes of our break. We gotta take our 3-minute break soon, so we have to lock it in for one last session. To be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna get to the note part, but I would like to yap about lecture stuff if that's okay with you gamers. I know you don't really have a choice of whatever I decide to do on my own stream, but if you did, that would be poggy woggy. But I'll probably yap about it because I don't think there's really nothing too much to show. I mean, I guess I could still show it. But I see, the thing about the thing that I'm using is that I can't use content made from it. And I've only like screenshotted content that was made in it. I haven't really had the opportunity to typify it quite yet, so I really don't want. I just don't feel like getting in trouble. Okay, that's really where it's also coming from right now. So I'm kind of like, okay. So you'll probably just get to hear me yap, and I'll bring visuals and pictures as best as I can, you know. Da-dang. But of course, thank you, Angel. And hi, Gallo, hi. That's not okay, actually. Didn't ask at all. I decided to make the decision. And out the window you go. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just a joker today. Hi, Gala. Welcome on in. Welcome. No, don't perish. It's okay. And I felt like I forfeit my right to choose a long time ago. No, don't say that. I really do need to have some of you cubs, all of you cubs, make a choice when there needs to be a choice, like especially raid targets. Okay. Well, just like we're not allowed to, we aren't allowed to say anymore since we tie the polls. Yeah, really, actually. You have voices, but you all have like a 50-50 indecisive opinion like me, and it doesn't help. You gotta help me. Help you. Send you off to some good company. Like, oh my goodness, Cubs, I'm so sorry. We cannot spend any more time together because I'm done. I'm not really exhausted, but I just did 3 hours of Pomodoro and I'm done, and I need to send you off to some good company, and I know how much you love cute streamers, and I have some cute streamers in mind, but you have to help me pick who we're rating. That's fine, it's whatever. Cassie's like, as long as you're here, gamer, I'm having a good time. Oh, thank you, gamer. Thank you. I will try to be here as long as life allows me. And Angel says, thanks for the shout out. So sweet. Gamer, I'm doing the bare minimum. Do not worry. You will get a shout out every time I see you. It's on site, literally. I'm like, and oh my god, Angel, and shout out. But yeah, my cubs like to tie the poll all the time, and it sucks because sometimes I'm like, guys, I really need to end stream, and then it's like 50-50 tie, and I'm like, oh, okay, cubs, all right, great. I love extending stream as much as the next person. Yes, dies. That's fine. We always make a decision at the end. We have to. But sometimes I'm cutting it really close and an ad's gonna play and I'm like, gamers, we need to choose now! But yeah, it sucks to have both the streamer and the community indecisive. Yeah, because listen, I can be decisive, okay? I know, that's a crazy concept. I could be decisive, but if the choice doesn't really affect me positively or negatively, I'm kind of like, I personally don't care. If I did care, I would make a decision. But if I personally don't care, I'm like, and pull. Whoever we end up with, everyone's a good choice. So, and vote. But it's fine, it's fine. Anyway, gamers, we have 4 minutes. So let me go ahead and play that 3-minute ad break. You see, you like that math? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get our 3-minute ad break out of the way from Twitch. Let's stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Let's go ahead and BRB. I'm gonna go try to find where Baby Peace is right now because she's no longer laying in my room. So I'm gonna go on a little scavenger hunt. I will see you in 3 minutes, but please enjoy the rest of your break. 4 minutes! I'll see you in 4 minutes! Maybe not 5, but 4! Ginger, no! Hi, gamer! No, I'm sorry I missed you. Thank you so very much for the raid. Oh. Sorry, I got distracted by my cat. Oh my goodness, but hi gamers, hi raiders. Thank you so very much for your patience. I really do appreciate it. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal, I do the nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. I was yapping a little bit because we're doing some co-working and Pomodoroing because I actually have to study for my board exam. I recently graduated from my program for physical therapy, but I can't do anything until I actually pass the boards, and the boards are in July, and I have 53 days. So unfortunately, I have to do this thing called locking in for 53 more days. So boo, boo. But gold D&D, or yeah, right? Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup. Welcome. If anyone else from the community has to raid and run absolutely no hacking worries, make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Ginger, of course, hi, welcome. Go D&D, hi, welcome. Adolic, hi, welcome. Welcome. Thank you again for trusting your community to me, and no worries about raiding and running. But good luck with your work today. Thank you! Just know I'm thanking you and I appreciate you, and I hope those words reach your ears soon, or the vibes or the spirits. Like, oh my gosh, she's probably so thankful that Ginger even considered, or that I was even considered. Oh my god! So thank you. Oh my goodness. That makes 4 people who had said gold D&D. Sorry. I'm like, golden. Golden? Technically, maybe it's a golden without the E21. Obviously I did not make the username or have the username. You just let me know. I'm actually curious about the lore. I will literally call you Gold, as you said. I'm just nosy now. Now I'm like, okay, everyone in class right now, please explain the lore of your usernames. This is actually the perfect moment. Mine is because I decided to become a furry, but that's a conversation for later. That's when we're not locking in. Anyway, let's explain what's happening. So, thank you, by the way, gamers and Cubs. Thank you so much for the welcome backs, by the way. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Nibel. Thank you for defending against support. Thank you much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, like I said, we're co-working. I do a lot of co-working, streaming, just because I was in the program, but now I'm doing it because I really do have to lock in for the board. So feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. You can add your task onto that list that we have on the bottom right with ! task based on whatever the heck you need to do. I just have one more thing I need to do, which is to try to see if I can complete this lecture and take some notes, and then I'm gonna yap about it in a little bit. I study a lot about the human body, so if today you're very curious about your heart, yes, your heart in particular, and also some lung stuff, I would be more than happy to show off and be like, this is what I learned. And I think that's just such a fun way of kind of regurgitating the knowledge that I had learned from yesterday and today, and if I could explain it in the most layman's terms, then it's kind of like, oh, okay, great, wonderful. The board, my Bearcats and Severance, brother, we need the new season out. But Gold said it's funny because it's kind of an inside joke because a friend used to say Gold D&D. I need to know the pronunciation. Like, you're like, yeah, this is an inside joke, but it's actually pronounced like this. And I'll be like, oh my god. But yeah, oh my goodness. Hi Tazzle. Hi, welcome. Here, hold on. I heard Severance mention? Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm becoming a cool kid. I'm getting into all the TV shows. Like, I still have to finish season 1 of The Pit. And now I'll have actual conversations to bring to the table. And once I finish Adventure Time too. I can't believe I downloaded Adventure Time to not touch it once during the trip, during the travel. I'm a scrub. Oh my goodness! Hi, Aura. Hi, welcome on in as well. Welcome. Hold on. There you go. There's the shout out. Da-dang. Hi, gamer. Welcome. Golden's like Golden's the original Golden 21. Oh, Golden is the original Golden 21 was taken, so you just added a D. Oh, it makes it so D&D like, you know. Oh wait, no, I lied. I don't know D&D. I was like, well, you know, like when you roll a 21. Yeah, I know D&D. Get me in a Dungeons and Dragons game anytime. I'll roll a natural 21. I'm going to throw myself out the window right now. Good thing I live on a floor. Anyway. She hates adventure. No, I really don't. I actually love adventure so much that I decided not to open my laptop. I only decided to open my laptop once during that entire trip, and that was to catch up with my Love and Deep Space Daily. So who's really winning? I have no more diamonds. Anyway. I should be working. Have fun. Thank you, Aura. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Kazu's like, that's real though. I love keeping it real. When you roll a D1, that's extra luck. Yeah, 21-sided dice. Yeah, don't they have those? Guys, come on. They have everything nowadays. Come on. Come on. I think you're playing blackjack and not D&D. Brother. Hit. And Tipper rolling marbles? What if I had that in the background of studying? Like, okay, guys, put your bets. I know how much you love gambling. And also, yeah. Okay. Anyway, Cubs, I love to yap. That's my personality. Why did I say that weird? Personality? Yes, the pronunciation of words. I love that. Yes. I am a fan of locking it in. Do I feel very locked in right now? On a Friday? For role model purposes, I'll say yes. So, again, feel free to add your tasks. Unfortunately, during the Pomodoro, I'm actually muted. That's how locked in I am. I take a vow of silence for 45 minutes. But after the 45 minutes, oh yeah, I pinky bear promise you. And I'll still reply in text in chat and stuff like that. But I won't say anything unless someone decides to raid. And of course, I'm going to unmute and be like, oh my god, hi. So let's go ahead and do it to it, gamers. I think I'm gonna play an ad in the middle of the Pomodoro, so don't hate me too much, okay? It's so we can yap a little bit extra. If I think we need the extra yap. I know earlier I had talked about being ambitious and playing Overwatch and blah blah blah. I think I'll just keep that off stream because one, that means I could gather more friends. Two, maybe my friends will be done with work. Or and then three, I could probably finish that vlog I keep talking about, my 36-minute vlog. So it kind of all like just works out if I'm just a little bit more patient. And then there's no like obligation of like, hey, you're on stream, you know? So we'll see. So let's do it to it, okay? So let me go ahead and get my little mute icon. Let me go ahead and blast the audio. Audio. Kind of like audio. I'm actually losing it, cuz I need this third Pomodoro to be over with. Let's do it. Alright, cubs, let's have a good last third Pomodoro session, and I will see you soon. Bye. Ta-dang. Soft gal, so I don't scare anyone. I forget that my alert sounds will go off. I had the alerts and I just heard it. I was like, oh, I'm typing, haha, hee hee ho ho. I've been waiting for this. Wow! Rock, hi gamer, what the actual heck? Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Tipanya, nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal gal, I do the nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. How was Overwatch? I've been literally dreaming about Overwatch. Literally been talking about it, saying, hey, I really want to play it, but I've just decided literally last Pomodoro that I'm like, maybe I'll just play it off stream. So boo, 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 boo. But I hope you had a really good time. I hope your games were good. Is the comp stuff out for it yet? The really pretty drive? That's gonna get me back into Overwatch. I might have to squeeze the game sometime on stream. Or no, normally the drives are just on the weekend, right? Oh, the drives are in 5 days. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, there's time. I'm like, look, I'll start playing. Look, we'll study early. We'll play hard early. Wait. We'll work hard early, play hard later. Oh my goodness, but I hope you had a good stream. If you have to raid and run, absolutely no hecking worries. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We're doing some co-working right now. I'm actually on my last pomo right now. I'm probably gonna finish the... Realistically, what's gonna happen? We're being realistic. Is that I'll probably cram through what I can with the vlog to try to see if I could finish it and have it render in the background, and hopefully that doesn't lag potential Overwatch stuff. So yay, yippee! But welcome on in, welcome, and thank you guys for welcoming the raiders. I appreciate it. But yeah, shakes your hand. Hi, Swellboyian boys. Hi, Calthian boys. But the drive's in 5 days and it goes for a full week. Okay, so there's time. I'm like here, like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be available this weekend. It's my first weekend back from Germany, and I was gonna hang out with Ryan, and Ryan doesn't play Overwatch, and blah 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 blah. Heck. But no worries then. But let me sneak in a shout out for what do you call it? Strawberry before I go back into my co-working dungeon. But thank you again for entrusting your community to me. We are gonna go back into co-working. If you want to join, if you have some work to do, feel free to join us with the super sweet bot. You can do ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna try to finish this lecture, but I'm such a visual person that it's like, here are the sounds, so I had to watch like 2 different videos about different kind of lung sounds or abnormal lung sounds. You know, when they put the stethoscope on your chest and they're like, okay, breathe in for me and breathe out. They're trying to see if you have any weird noises like crackles. But that's where I am right now, and hopefully I get to finish in the next 26 minutes. But if I don't, I made such good progress, so I can't be mad. I'll just finish it next week, and I'll catch up next week, and life will be good next week. But we'll see. Like Katie's like, cursed to love a game, your wife doesn't? I know! And she just wants me to play Marvel Rivals, but she doesn't even invite me. Again, I still haven't played since November, so the biggest but thank you, Sweet Bee, for the shout out. Of course, no worries, gamer. No worries. Alright. Lock it back in. But yeah, thank you, Rock, again. I appreciate it. Mwah! Alright, let's go ahead and enjoy the remaining 26 minutes of our Pomodoro. I'm going to try to see if I can finish this lecture, so I wish you the best of luck to any other couples getting some good work done. And Kasu, good job with finishing the meme, by the way. Big pachi. But yeah, during the remaining time, I'll be muted, so I'm so sorry, but I'll be sure to yap and say hi and all that as soon as I am done typing up some stuff for my notes, okay? Okay, and then we'll yap plenty after oh yeah, I still have to yap about my actual notes. Wee, okay. I'll do the ad actually then once we're done with the Pomodoro. Heck. Alright, I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Let me go ahead and continue the timer. So I'm gonna have my little mute icon. I'm gonna blast the music. And I'll see you gamers in a little bit, okay? Bye! BRB in 26 seconds. Good luck with the rest of your Pomodoro, okay? Okay, bye! Bring, 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 bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun, 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 dun. With our third and final Pomodoro. Huge Pachi Pachi Pseudos who got some really good work done! Yay! We're done! Yeah! I was like banging my head against a concept that literally was like, I just don't get it. And you know when you're frustrated and you don't get it immediately, you're like, I hate this. But I had to, unfortunately, again, lock it in, being like, even if I hate it, even if it doesn't make sense, I will make it make sense. And it finally like actually clicked for the first time in a really long time, and I'm like so grateful. It's a concept of I'm so sorry, we'll talk about this in a little bit, I promise. But something about like your blood gases being whether it's acidic or alkaline, but whether it's like respiratory related or metabolic, and I'm just like, what, huh? And you're giving me pH levels, which is fine, you know, basic chemistry, whatever, right? But like, then you're giving me, what is it? Let me see. You're giving me PaCO2 levels and HCO3 levels, and I'm like, what is all this? But it finally made sense, so I'm really happy. And we'll even talk about it for a little bit. But we'll go ahead and take a little ad break soon, and we'll transition into a little yap session about some notes, and then we'll call it from there. But again, good work today. We'll continue more Pomodoro and co-working next week for sure. But thank you, Pata, for the beep beep beep. Thank you. And Double C says, good work, Elmer. You too, John. Good work, you. I'm happy that you're happy that you can report a song to Double R when they're streaming again. No more locking. The Summerfest can begin. Oh yeah, I heard about that. When is that supposed to be? Hopefully not today, right? Or maybe it is today. Oh my god, maybe it is today. Oh no, hold on. Pause the phone. Summer Game Fest. 5 p.m. Oh, it's about to start in 3 minutes. Oh no! Should we react to it? Do I leave you Cubs be? I don't know. But Rambunctious, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Am I late? Nope, you're just in time. Hi, gamer. Welcome for Walkstream. Welcome. Rika, hi, welcome. Late but better than never. See, look, Rika has the right idea. Welcome. Oh my goodness. What do I do, gamers? Isn't the Summerfest supposed to be like 2 hours? that's why I'm spooked out about. Yeah, you know what? Forget the lesson. Let's send you to. Oh my god. Let's send you to someone. How about that? I'm sending you over to friends. Okay, you're gonna be in such good company. Uh oh. I was gonna raid into someone, and then I see someone's like, we had lots of fun. Thanks for stream. Ah! No, this sucks. Oh goodness. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not raiding that person. Discord Summer Game Fest watch along. I'm more for that than me. I'm not a good reactor. Can I be honest? That's not the self-esteem issues talking. That's just I feel bad talking over the announcement stuff, you know? But yeah, I will see you gamers in Discord, and then I can also secretly play Overwatch and do the edits. It all works out, and all according to Kekaku. It's okay because you're tough? Love to see it, love to hear it. But yeah, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. There actually are a few people who are doing the summer games. Aww. Oh, but it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours. I don't think I'm strong right now. Skip is going. Skip is the strongest warrior I know. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh. Apparently Karen is what do you call it? Going to be reacting. So let's go say hi to them. Yay! We have a solution. I get to hang out with cute girl. I get to hang out with cute girl and get to watch her reaction. Let's go. But gamers, feel free to check out the Discord. It's the official Cup Club on Mondays with Anime Night, and we'll do a little makeup session very soon about the last anime night that we missed, and I will make that announcement next Monday. But feel free to check out the Twitter. I have my schedule posted. I'm not streaming this weekend. So sorry. But it's Daijo Booty. You want to know why? Because everything works out on its own, and I'll be back during the weekday to do more co-working Pomodoro with you all, okay? But I hope you all have a good Friday and a good weekend. And Green Perch, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Thank you. And feel free to check out the socials, the TikTok, the YouTubes, all that good stuff, okay? Okay, let's go ahead and say hi to Karen. Karen is so cute. So cute. They're doing a react for the Game Awards. I think you'll be in good company. I know you'll be in good company with a beautiful woman, and we love that. I was supposed to run into them during Dokkaebi, but I had no signal. Like, ah! So this is my apology raid. If they see this, it's me apologizing. Anyway, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. I will see you in the Discord in just a little bit, and I don't mind. Well, I don't know. Can I stream it? I don't know if it's good for me to stream it because I might have my audio from my video or vlog going off. I don't know. I don't know. I will definitely sit in there until someone else decides to stream it, and we can all react to it together. But I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Hi, Perch. Hi. What a cute emote. So cute. And bye, MCC. Well, hi, Perch. Bye, Perch. And bye, MCC. Hello. Promise to bring us Korean wings. I will. Bye, Aura, as well. I'll see you later for Overwatch. Let me just figure out my life. I was so excited, and now I'm like, oh my god, I have to think about my life. This sucks. But yeah, again, please say it again. She's super duper cute. Super duper cute. Did you grab a raid message? I hope you did. Go. Oh my god, are they already playing the first game? Okay, no, they're not. We're so good. All right, I will see you cups hopefully Monday. But again, have a good weekend. Lots of love. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Say hi to Karen for me, please. I love beautiful women.